know every way the main screen changed again. It looks a lot more fleshy than last time. Okay, it definitely has been changing. Like last time I wasn't sure, it's like, does it look more fleshy to everyone? Like, is it just me? Am I the only one seeing this? No, definitely more fleshy today. Extremely fleshy and extremely, alive, I suppose. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right, we were running. We're leaving. We're chasing after the fog monster. Oh, we might be able to actually get to Sakuko this, like, her, a thing. We might actually be able to use the key this time. Maybe. God damn it. That actually surprised me. Well, Girly, don't worry about it. We're running anyway. We're not dealing with this shit. Okay. No, god damn it, really? God damn. Hey, before leaving. Weapons, so weapons. Thank God. Anyway, bye, ma'am. Wait, I wanna. Oh, I only have like one of those, really? Name Shimizu Hinako, last seen wearing color uniform, color skills, skirt. Details of disappearance, left home, met with. Oh yeah. Oh boy. I'm not gonna be able to do that thing. Okay, I might have to... Oh, are you kidding me? Really? Run, sweet, run. Man, I'm kind of trapped here. To be honest, I just want to go on with this. I don't like this. All of that for just a piece of arcana. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Right by Sakoko, so... No way to do her mailbox thing here? Yeah, no, it seems like it's inaccessible. Okay, so it has to be what the town is not hilariously fucked up, I suppose. But I hope I can carry it on New M+.
よくもお父さんをお母さんをお前を許さない絶対に
I think we're fucked.
こんなことだろうと思いました。
お姉ちゃん助けて。
これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。
どうしてお姉ちゃん。
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Welp. Now we're back to this shit. So I guess that was us. I assume. Like, you know. Wolf arm, no face, wedding garb. I assume that's like a representation of us in this situation. God damn it, I don't get to walk away. I have to give these to the Tsuneki family. They keep the aesthetics. I know that this is like a mental world, or well, I guess the other world. But like, you could take the other world as like something of a mental world.
属性の娘よ、幸運であったな。
当家にはふさわしくない。
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
Yeah, okay. I can see also like I think of Hinako like marrying a family like over her quote unquote over her station and the way that she would be treated. And yeah, okay, I get it. That's why there's all this thing going on. Also, I'm gonna have to retry. Like I asked the question before a couple of streams ago of like how many women went to college in the 60s in Japan. Which like I guess it sounded kind of bad, but like I guess I didn't express it correctly. Like women have been going to college since like the 20s, but usually by that point in time it was mostly like aristocrats, women with a lot of money. It was mostly on the set of like Hinako on like her economic condition, like in a small town where like it might not have been possible for her to move out of it, like how likely it is that she could have gone and gotten higher education. Like I'm not entirely sure how that works in Japan and how it works in the 60s specifically, so that's what I was questioning it. But yeah, women have been going to college since like the 20s, earlier even, I think. It's just that, again, for the most part, most of the women who went to college is like rich women or members of the aristocracy, nobility, that kind of stuff. At least from my understanding, like you didn't have a lot of like everyday normal girls, like the children of farmers, which, to be fair, that also happens to be the case in some places in this day and age. The, the history of higher education is kind of fucked up when you think about it. A lot of things are fucked up when you think about them. Well, the history of them anyway. Okay, Fox guy. Was that me in the wedding dress? Was that me killing myself symbolically? I need answers. And if you're not gonna give me answers, I'm gonna get very upset. Well, that looks unpleasant. Aha, so I was right. It was us all along. Well, hello, me. Oh, I killed myself.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せを掴んでくれることを願っています。Oh, we're back here. Oh, and right where we started most of the stuff, like in the candy shop. Anyways, this is where all started getting freaky, and it's the last place where we start another trek through the time. This is like the 5th trek to the time that we've done. This literally could have been a cutscene.
街が綺麗。
It's a little fleshy, but if you say so, sweetie. Oh, it's the door. Don't go that way. Oh, come on. Thank you. I needed a second to sort of aside from that. Calm down.
私の邪魔しないで。
Okay, but let me see if there's anything around here that I can grab. Oh, a bandage. Well, at least I'm not gonna need weapons. Since my body's one. Seriously, is there no way to do the mailbox thing? Part of the game? I guess not. Like, kind of the entire place is a little fleshy. God, I hope you keep the key for Sakuko's mailbox. Because otherwise I'm kind of screwed. Like, I think you're supposed to get you're supposed to keep like your levels, like the stuff that you've leveled up, the fate that you collected before the end. It's
そうよ。
or
これは私の選択。
that seems like it. Might as well. Wait, does that make this the correct road? I'm gonna check the other side then. Medieval disadvantages. Goodbye, Ramune. Oh, hey, the mailbox. Yay! I didn't miss it. Spido. Really decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Letter from the hospital. Proctor University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry, Mr. Missy Arashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results for Arashi Sakuko below. 1 results. No abnormalities found. 2 observation. Shows characteristics of mild autism, although their test results were within normal range. 3 notes. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Well... I guess that confirms, I guess we have autism diagnosis confirmation. I don't think we should be reading that ourselves, so I don't think that's legal or kosher. Oh my god. Is there any... Right, there is. There should be anyway. Please let me enshrine my shit. I have so much of it. I don't suppose I have any Emmas with me. No. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I never remember if I do or not. I just forget. I just forget that they're dead. Oh wait. And while we're at it, you won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. What? Because you're married? I guess that's like you're not gonna see them all the time. You're gonna move, and if I'm getting the implication right, she's moving out of town entirely. But like, I don't know. You're marrying clearly like a rich guy. You could be like, hey, I'm taking like a weekend to go see my parents. Peace. Like, you're gonna have the money. Or like, can I invite my parents over? Like, is that not a thing? Is that not a thing that is done? Hey, being stuck. And I hate you. Come on. Damn, please. But I'm trapped against the wall. It's kind of a problem. Oh, please. Here comes back. Yeah, I have no space. Ah, well. We're just gonna do the trek back. Like, it's the exact same trek that we did from the house to the candy shop at the beginning of the game, but like in reverse. Which, you know, makes sense. Symbolic, I'm assuming here. But at the same time, a lot of the bumbling and fumbling in town literally could have been a cutscene. Especially with all of the enemies, all of the unnecessary combat, and I do count it as unnecessary.
世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
I don't know if I would call this celebrating, sweetie. Oh, he's one of those giant things. I hate the giant ones. I hate the giant. Kinako, how are you this low? Oh, how are you this bad at aiming? No, I don't care that I'm controlling her. It's her fault. You know, I understand that 8 kits are large and that's why they don't stack. But legally speaking, I think they should. I think they should stack. I wanna see what's in there. Oh, really? It won't. Oh, oh. Maybe next run. Maybe just on the first run. But I have to wait for New Game Plus for that one then. Are you joking? Should I go back for the Yokan? Do I want to go back for the Yokan? Nah, not really. These give me the sensation that we would be getting. Which I guess we do, there's the gate there, but like... I would have expected that other gate. Oh boy, okay, hi, how you doing? Let me just check around before you start doing your bullshit. Another first aid kit. Water, I don't need. No offense to sanity, but you're not a problem for me. Don't be able to stay as you are now. Let me soul siphon, you piece of shit.
Oh, are you kidding me? You know, dude, if you have me against a wall... I hate fighting this guy. I just hate it. I just detest this shit. Yeah, do that. Leave me alone. I'm trying to get... Oh my god, Jesus. Are you shitting me? You made me waste my super mode! Asshole. And where did I put the divine water? Where I fix another item? I think I've consumed divine water like once this entire game. That should tell you everything. Ah, yes, a terrible night vanquished by the morning sun. Actually, I think that's not the morning, I think that's the dawn. I think that's actually dawn, I'm stupid. No, Hinako, you could just go live in the mountains. You don't need to get married or make anything out of your life. You can just live in the mountains, become a hermit. Oh, it's my dad. Okay, but Dad, I don't want to deal with you right now. Give me a second. Nothing? Oh. I guess we're dealing with our dad. Oh, and our mom. I didn't see you there, sorry.
いな子や。綺麗だよ。ほら、お父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Hey, that's what happened before when we were stuck in the house time loop. Proceed. How about no? No point in turning back now. God damn it! I don't suppose you have any safe spots close for me where I don't have to, you know, worry about getting my ass handed to me. I'll give it to the game. This is very pretty. Best. Well, shit, we don't have a lot of a selection here. Well, climb is gonna be used. So damage inflicted while in a near dead state. Maybe. Can take spider. It's either whale. Maybe cat, or just... I might just put it here already. Haven't used it the entire time, might as well do it this time. This is a freaky place. Not in the top 5 freakiest places we've found ourselves into, but pretty freaky. I would go pretty freaky. Easily top 10, not top 5. Maybe it's because I like the ambience. It makes it less creepy. Oh hey, ghost. I assume you're a ghost. You're floating in the air. You're blue like that. That's kind of ghost-like. You know how ghost looks. What's up, ghost? How's he hanging? Ghost, I don't suppose you know where to find a weapon? I have a third weapon slot that is empty, and I'm deeply afraid for my life. So, like, if you know where to find a weapon, that would be pretty swell. Pretty cool, even. Yeah, honey, because this is symbolic for your inner conflict. That's why. Again, something. There definitely are supernatural elements in here. Clearly, we're also just supposed to take this as a metaphorical thing. It's both. Sometimes things can be literal and metaphorical. Sort of. No, seriously, Ghost, do you know where I can get, like, a weapon? Like, that would be super cool if you had, like, a weapon for me. Like, I appreciate it. Oh, hey! I didn't recognize it because it's so blue, but, like, this is a Emma place that we did, where we did the puzzle thingy. Oh yeah, it's even the same map. It's a shrine path where we got to the shrine. Good times. Remember when I had to fight those enemies that are shitty for the first time? God. Remember how I could actually avoid them? Because the space where I could, like, walk around was actually large enough for me to avoid them? Remember that? God, I miss that. I miss those
あんたなら
days.
全てを壊すの手伝ってくれるよね。
Thanks, Dole. I'm more afraid about my HP than anything else. As usual. Oh, I guess there's a save point at the end of the road. And I appreciate the lack of enemies. Very moody, very stylish, very reminds me of the long hallway Silent Hill 2, which is not always a compliment because, by God, we've had enough of Silent Hill 2 in history. Like, not every Silent Hill game has to try to be Silent Hill 2 again, which all of them after 4 kind of do, except arguably Shatter Memories, which is why I kind of like it, even if the gameplay is kind of like, really? Really? But, like, that's a reason why it works so well, that hallway. This is better because it's actually, like, you know, thematically appropriate.
通さないつもりか。上等だ。
That wasn't necessary. Okay, I did have the so. Like, I wish you could just use the items from the inventory because you can't. So, like, why? Why wouldn't you let me do that? Anything else? And I don't get to save. I see how it is. You know, team, that's kind of bad. That's kind of, like, not good. Not letting me save. I feel deeply insecure when I don't get to save, you know? I'm sure the game would quick save, but also
Oh. Is this? Yeah, it's the corridor. Wait, are we gonna go through all of the areas that we did before we did the ceremony? The 3 areas that we did? Are we actually going to pull that shit? Because, like, those were fucking long.
まだ邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。
Like, okay, I guess you're shortening the area, but just, you know, not letting me cross some parts, but... Oh, wait. Wait. Sorry, man. The thing that I used to keep my, my wrist comfortable fell. And then I had to grab it from my lap, where it fell. Why do I have to fight the worst enemies in the game? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. No, really, you can't tell me that I just jumped to, like, that I just evaded too early. I had distance. Oh, sledgehammer. Change it for the crowbar. I would like to have one heavy weapon. No, I don't have space for you. Like, I'm sorry, do we have to go through, like, this could have been a cutscene. I'm gonna keep repeating it, like, the last 6 hours could have lasted 2 and been a cutscene. Well, maybe not the entirety of it, but like a good section of it. Like, this does feel like unnecessary padding to me, personally.
今度こそもう後戻りはできない。
Okay. Got the message. This is the final boss. Lee, you're gonna make me choose like this? Fine, I'll sacrifice some Kutsu water. What for it? Boy, I almost want to increase the memory slots. Just save that shit. Probably shouldn't. And we're gonna get more memory slots just by the nature of like having to run the game several times. So let's choose health. I have enough divine water. Okay, that's... Let's check the equipment, shall we? I think I'm gonna move the sushi. I feel like emergency sushi is gonna be more important. Yeah, okay. Final boss time. Oh hey, this is where we killed the shit out of Sakuko. Well, I guess a representation of her rather than her. But you know what I mean. Other one. First aid kit. Dashi. First aid kit. Is there anything around here? Like, beyond that? I wonder if you actually fight more things in New Game Plus, and that's where there's like a save point here also. Ooh, an axe! Oh, how delightful! And even more first aid kits! Oh, and another bandage. Oh boy, I'm gonna have so many items. I'm not gonna know what to do with them. Well, I know that the Kutsuti is getting replaced. No offense to the Kutsuti. Just... and so is the Arari for that matter. All that preparation for nothing. Sushi. I move the toolkit here, actually. I wish I could stack more Higashi, actually. Well, I could give up the chocolate. I just think the stamina is gonna be more important. I'll keep the divine water just in case. A kitchen knife in one of your eyes. I see how it is. No, there's so many bandages. Like, I appreciate it, but I don't think I'm gonna need that much, and I don't have enough space for that shit. Maybe if you wanted me to grab all of it, you would have given me more item space, video game. Like, have you considered that? Have you considered the idea of giving me more item space? I do want to grab the axe. I do like the axe better. And I do like the distance that I can get with an axe. So, goodbye, Sequel. I wasted a toolkit on you. Okay, now it's final boss time, I assume. Please. We've been preparing emotionally for this shit for like the last 10 minutes. Okay, cutscene is definitely the last boss of the game. We're definitely here. See, this was a cutscene. The other stuff could have been a cutscene. Okay, reusing the boss arena for Rinko, I suppose. Kinda makes sense. You know, wedding ceremony.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
これは何なの？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。もう
やめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私に構わないで。これが全ての根源。
お
前は私の全てを奪った。ザクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
Okay. Okay, you're fast and you have a lot of range. Note to self. Maybe I should have taken more stamina. Last hit. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to. God. Oh, how are you supposed to even deal with that? Also didn't want to use that again. Okay, so that almost killed me. What's the effect on that anymore anyway? Oh, motherfuck, really?
絶対に認めない。きなこを渡したりなんかしない。
So short on stuff. Right, I can't change my memory on combat. Oh, God. Well, I only died once, so I feel accomplished. I don't know how I feel about killing ourselves, though.
もうこんなところは嫌だ。私がこんなところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
Well, it said escape, so I think that it's a good time to run away. Oh, and we regenerated HP. Interesting. Oh, you just letting me go. Okay. Okay, so everything is littered with red capsules. That's not good.
邪魔するなら容赦しない。私に、私たちに誰も構うんじゃねえ。
待ってくれみんな。ひなことは私が話す。ひなこ、なぜだ、どうしてお前の心を分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
I don't think that's the problem, Fox Guy. I think it's a little more complicated than that, if you'll forgive me the
ひなこ、ずっとって約束したじゃない。裏切り者。
wrong. I'm not fighting. Leave me alone.
してこんなことをやめなさい。銃を奪ったあんたを許さない。
ごめんよきなこ、本当にごめん。俺が間違ってた。俺はただ、でもこんなになんて。
やめろ。友達の声で話しかけるな。
Oh, those are... Oh, it's the pills. It's just all of those are pills. Well, that's not good.
もう少しの辛抱だ。
Yeah, honey, I don't know how to tell you this, but if I'm right and all of these pills have white Claudia, you just gave yourself like the biggest psychotic break in history. I hate to break this to you. Those are police sirens, so I think we have committed a crime. Do I have to fight you again? 'Cause I don't want to. Oh, that's good. Thank God for rolling credits! Hi Rikishi, it's been a while. I almost forgot that you were here. Not really. This is the kind of shit that he writes.
Well, that's a depressing ass fucking song.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
神楽町一より県警本部。一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束、身長は 160cm 少々、常吉神宮より逃走中、凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
神楽町一から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町一。それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
神楽町一から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
Don't do drugs, kids. Okay, so it was all in our head, and we committed a bunch of crimes, a bunch of murders, rather, in the middle of a psychotic break. Sounds about right. I guess if you... I heard some people complain that this ending suck ass, and they didn't replay the game to try to get more endings without... they also didn't understand, you know, the nature of everything, or most things that fucking Yukishi reads, because they don't because they don't read visual novels, which is like, the man loves a good loop, so you're gonna have to play the game a couple of times. Like, in other games it's chapters, in this game it's looping. It's just replaying game plus, new game plus, new game plus plus probably. So clearly, this was the only ending that people like. It makes sense that this is the only ending you can get on your first playthrough. But going back to it, I suppose you could see it like as kind of a reference to the worst ending in Silent Hill 1, which is the one where Harry Mason, father of one, after swerving his car not to crash into a child in the middle of the road, crashes his car and is fucking having a dying dream. Like, the entirety of Silent Hill 1 is just a dying dream, the worst ending. So I guess it's like almost like a play on that. This is in fact just a dying dream. Well, a dying dream. It is a psychotic break. It's like an entire in her head kind of situation for Hinako. Which, like, again, if the capsules have white Claudia, which I'm pretty sure they do, like, those flowers look like white Claudia, this is where the vibe is coming from. Like, it seems like that's the case. Yeah, it makes sense that she had like it has hallucinogenic properties. Makes sense. I guess that makes sense now that I think about it, because from all of the voices that you hear, you do hear Shu, and he's the one who recommended the pills to her. So he probably knew what was in the pills and didn't, like, tell her shit. But yeah, that confirms basically my entire assumption that actually she's just looking at herself as a teenage girl and she's like a 20-something. Like, the entire thing is just like, oh yeah, she's having an internal conflict about the marriage thing. Which, again, makes perfect sense. Like, makes sense that this is like the entire, like, thing with the story, I guess. Words are failing me today. Today is not a day where I can word. But yeah, no, that's... I do understand why some people are disappointed in this first ending, especially if they're the kind of people who will not replay a game, though Silent Hill F is not that long. I find it an acceptable length for the story that it tells, although those last few sections where you're just retreading the town and fighting enemies and retreading shit, like that could have been a cutscene or two. We could have made that shorter. We did not need all of the extra fights. They pad out the game for no good reason. Like, I'm sorry, like, I'd rather a game be 10 hours instead of 15. And make sure that it's actually, like, a good paced 10 hours, in my opinion. Like, in my opinion, that's more acceptable. In that sense, that ending is like that last section is kind of annoying. It's kind of like not that well paced. Okay, you can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning new game posts with data from a completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting, Lost in the Fog. Dude, I didn't like how it played in story. You think that I'm gonna do the hard difficulty? You are insane. Like, I do not like how I think it's primarily the fact that I have to worry about weapon durability. I feel like that is the thing that really gets me. But like, I didn't like the combat in Silent Hill 2 Remake. And it also doesn't have weapon durability. Like, it's just an inherent issue of this type of combat. I just don't like it very much. I say that playing the Souls games, but again, the main difference between these and a Souls game is that if I want to, I can go grind a bunch of currency and make myself the most overpowered motherfucker in the town. I can go to level 200 if I want to. I can just fuck around and find out the old-fashioned way, like our pappies used to. That's not an option here, and I think that that's what gets me. Like, I don't think the balance is fun. Not good. I'm sure that some people really enjoy the combat. I'm not trying to yuck the yum. I just don't find it entertaining myself. I prefer the parts where I was like actually kind of stealthy about it and just kind of avoid enemies. That part, it's entertaining. Like, I feel like Solid Snake. Except worse, because I'm a teenage girl. Except not really, because I'm a 20-something girl. Like, I find the running away from enemies far more entertaining than I find the fighting enemies entertaining. So, all of those enemy gauntlets are a pain in the ass, and I don't like them, and I disagree with their existence on a fundamental level. But, other than that, like, the combat is not inherently bad. I have an issue with it, and I think that makes the game less... Like, this is not a survival horror game. Neither was the Silent Hill 2 remake, for that matter. They're not survival horror. They're action horror. The same way that Resident Evil 4 was action horror. The same way that the Resident Evil remakes, the modern ones, are action horror. They're not survival horror. They do not fit what I would argue is the criteria for it. Like, they just don't. My biggest, like, resource management is with the fact that I have a little bit, like, I have the tiniest inventory in history. Not really, but, you know, I have a tiny inventory and I have too many items. That's not really what the resource management in a survival horror is supposed to be like. Like, you usually have unlimited space because you need all your space to carry, you know, key items. But well, unless it's Resident Evil, but like Resident Evil has the compromise of like that's part of the gameplay, like managing your inventory by going to a save point, putting stuff in the box, taking stuff on the like that's part of like the gameplay. Like it's just inherently part of it. Silent Hill didn't have that. You have more than enough space to put everything in your pockets. And it worked fine because you didn't have that much stuff in the first place. Like, for the record, the minimum amount of items that you need to carry, like the entire game, which some will disappear obviously because you'll be using them, is like 45. I think it's 45 items or something like that you have to collect in total to like complete the game. Minimum amount of items. So like I think this is like 100 and something. So like the other 100 is like healing, you know, bullets, that kind of stuff. Like extra stuff. Necessarily want or need, but like it's there to collect. Well, the bullets are necessary, but you get what I mean. So I don't think the special weapons and rare stuff count for that. I think they're counted for like a different, like a special item thing. But like, you don't know what you're gonna find, like what kind of situation you're gonna find yourself into. Like, you might not go into every little nook and cranny to get your items. I feel like that's where the thing is. It's like, is this resource management between how much of your resources you're willing to use to get out of a situation when there might be another situation coming like afterwards, or like just a boss fight. Like, are you sure that you can put in those, like, are you sure that it's worth killing that enemy with bullets that you might need for a boss later? Like, a lot about survival horror is resource management, and because a lot of them are tank controls, like the classic ones anyway, it's about positioning. Like, where are you positioned? Like, are you positioned in a place where you can shoot? Are you positioned in a place where you can just hit with a normal melee weapon? Are you positioned in a place where the enemy might hit you if you are too slow to shoot or to use your melee weapon? Like, it's about that. And these games, they're Resident Evil 4 when it came out, and the remake, obviously, and things like the Silent Hill 2 remake, they're not about that. It's normal action third-person combat. So, yeah, like, it's not a survival horror game. So, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is that my expectations were met as far as like what I expected of the writing, though we're gonna get more of the writing when we start New Game Plus. It's about what I expected of the writing, which is good. Like, this is definitely a Ryukishi hit rather than a Ryukishi miss. It's definitely a hit. Yeah, the gameplay is not enjoyable for me. Like, I like the parts where I don't have to deal with enemies. I like the part where I'm moving around them and I don't have to fight them, or like I can choose to fight them or not. I don't like the gauntlets. I think that final section at the end was very long for no good reason. Like, just rethreading the entire town was unnecessary. It could have been a cutscene. It's not a bad game. It's quite the contrary. It's a good game. It's not really a survival horror game. Just because it's Silent Hill, it doesn't mean it's survival horror. We really need to start using the label for things that are not survival horror. This is action horror. It's an action game. It's just an action game. Like, if I'm forced to fight oodles of enemies that I don't want to fight in an enclosed space, and I don't get to leave the space, I don't get to choose my fights, that's an action game. That's an action game. You can't argue. Like, I will not accept arguments with that. It's an action game. It's a good action game. I think that this is a good action game. I still think that breakable weapons are the bane of video games and shouldn't exist, but it's a good action game. So, did Mike catch that? I hope that Mike isn't catching that. There's like some sounds outside. Don't worry about it. Anyway, my point is, this first run has been, I would say, good. The game is good, with my caveats aside, because again, I am the person who doesn't necessarily like action games that much, these kind of action games anyway. By all means, that's a me problem, that's not an everyone problem. Although I do find that there's some things that are just inherently an issue of the game. Like, that's just how I feel about it, but it's a good game. However, we still have like 3 endings to get. Not counting the, you know, the classic UFO ending where something silly with UFOs happen, because there's one in every game. So we're gonna run it again. I would at least like to do the 3 main endings after doing it. I didn't read what got carried to New Game Plus. Fate, stabs upgrade, non-puzzle documents and journal information, obtain a memory and certain key items. Well, that's cool. And the town is fucked. Look at this, it's so fucked. Yeah, I'm keeping it on story. Fuck you, game. Well, since we're doing like a... Why the rabbit ears? Because it's a reference video game. You should know that yourself. Anyway, since we did it with the blue uniform, let's do the white uniform this time. Let's run it again.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
That was entirely different.
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
ううん。昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひな子、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Yeah, that entire cutscene at the beginning was completely different. That was different too.
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。どこ行く。話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
That was also very different. Wait, head to the mountain.
会ってたまるか。そんなこと。
Originally, like, head to the candy shop. Interesting. Okay, we're already in the everything is different situation. We're already in the weird territory, the territory where things are weird and different from the first time. But yeah, I guess that confirms it. Like, we were the whole, like, Hinako mentions it in one of the notes, but like, yeah, we're basically getting sold off to pay our dad's debt. Like, you know, for marriage. Oh, head down the mountain. I thought you'd head up the mountain. Oh, so the map... Really? I don't keep my map? I don't keep my map. That sucks. And... Interesting, there's nothing new on the pages. We did keep the brooch. Like... Oh wait, there it is. An intimidating monster that appears in Shiramuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time, it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me, you're not better. Interesting. Well, at least we got the note there. I don't suppose the road up the mountain is now unlocked. Article: Serious issues in Ibesuaoka. April 21st, show at 20, 1945, evening edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ibesuaoka Oyamabe district, finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Yeah, and also it might kill people. Like, that's the kind of shit that kills people. Just saying. Entry to mountain prohibited.
土砂崩れで通れない。昔はここ登ったな。
Do I get to open that on New Game Plus Plus? Or maybe the game is gonna be like, no, you get to go there later. In a completely different circumstance. Doing another section of the game, perhaps. I hope. Well, the game wanted me to go down the mountain, so let's go down the mountain then. Any notes about? Any information? Oh. Local doctors note, a fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Ibisugaoka, however, they also use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Jesus. As an easy example. Ibisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. Now that's part of the Inarism. The Inari-sama of Ibisugaoka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. Well, that explains the entire, fox guy metaphor. That's what she sees him as. Especially with the context of, like, being spirited away and living a life of luxury without a care. Like, that's kind of what it is for her. Because she's forced to marry a rich guy. Yeah, before we pray. Anything around here? Are close to the shrine? Drinking. This text is the same. That little thing there. I wonder if that marks which endings you've gotten. And this door is still closed. I hate you, door. I hate you. Oh, actually, let me go to the title screen for a second. Since we just saved. I want to check something. Yeah, ending guide. Coming home to roost. Complete the story for the first time. Okay, ending conditions. Didn't take the red capsules. Purify the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. Obtain the Agura no Hotei-sama. Okay. Didn't take the red capsules. Obtain the unpurified sacred sword. Complete 2 different full endings. Okay, I knew that one. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO radio broadcast. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. Okay, that's not that difficult. I don't know where they are, but we can try to get the good old UFO ending if we get lucky. I will be careful. I investigate. We might get that, and if we get that, we're probably gonna get like a cool weapon or something. The decapitated what still doesn't give me good vibes. It's like, why? It might just have broken by itself, but I don't... Hey, that's new. Need a key.
Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Izuoka. Regarding the legend of the Secret Sword, however, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth, so the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jesus statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Shiso statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Shiso statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. Okay, so that's how you get that. Need a key. A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. He always told me play house like a good girl should. Balcony key. A key stored in the doll's bag. It seems to open the door to the next room from the balcony? Isn't that cute? It is kinda cute. Nothing! I need a key. The what? God, how many of those there are? Hacking Tips, a book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Increases inventory capacity. Well, that's nice. Isn't that delightful? A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter, I'll make sure of it, and then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. Oh, if only. I'm not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunting sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, what if you leave a scar on her face and nobody will marry her? What was that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key. Smile iron key. Unclear what it opens. Should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. And there's nothing else around here, right? Well. Treasure game hunt game node. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirit high. It work for all of them? I know that the town hasn't gone freaky, so I'm not about to, like, you know, get attacked. But I've been left with, like, the fear of God in me. So why are you there? Treasure hunt game note. You're real good at these. Not any boss could find this one, but this isn't the treasure. But points for trying. You were so close. Well, there's one downstairs. Treasure hunt game note. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by a doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. There's a lot of area. Well, I guess it makes more sense than the bandages, at least at this point. Treasure hunt game nut. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spears and died. Anyone looking here for treasures is no more than fodder for my traps. So... has to be outside then, maybe? Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. This is a treasure. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. I guess it makes sense, you know, conceptually, but I assume it has to be used somewhere. Go back upstairs for a second just to check. Like if anything changed. All the dolls that were there are in. Yeah, that seems to be it in this area. Okay. Well, it's good that we could actually open the door and check what's in here now. Although I'm not entirely sure what that figurine is for. We'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. Research notes on exotic herbology. Oh boy. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology, published in the 5th year of the Anne era, 1776, after death of Christ. In Spanish, it's AC. Wait, is it? BC is before Christ, and then it's after death of Christ. Now I forgot, I don't see very often using Spanish, I guess. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This rock came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. You don't fucking say. Oh, I've been here. Time for me to get confused about where I'm going again, also. Good times. It's said that the kanji for Ebisu in Ebisugaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like a part of a secret village code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river, but whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. To be fair, that doesn't sound unlikely if you're not keeping dogs. Like, come to think of it, the locals. Oh, okay. We're talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came out to Ebisuelka to research the legend of the sacred sword. It said that Ebisuelka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Fortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisuelka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. Okay, this is the same as before. Like, from the first run. The word is of the disease. Yeah, that's the same. I'm going to go see whether there's an Ojiso-san in town. Oh, I'm guessing like the photographs are gonna like point me where to go. Okay, that's good to know. The real question is, am I gonna be able to see it, because I'm very famously blind as shit when it comes to noticing stuff. Now that's the real question here. Oh, hey, it's you. On a damaged Jesus statue in the mountains, the character for Tsuchi Earth can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. They should do. Oh, so okay, so that's what that's for. Just an offering. I see. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to like find an offering, leave an offering for each one. Article: Serious issues in Ebisuelka. Starting around May, Ebisuelka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention is urging residents to treat such rumors as a superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters again. Well, we did get that other note earlier about the geyser. Like, it might be a side effect of that. Which is still not good because of the arsenic. Like, the arsenic thing is bad. Like, that's bad. Like, the arsenic thing is bad. So, like, it would make sense for the town to be, like, abandoned just because of the arsenic thing. Like, just because of the geyser situation, but if there's an earthquake coming... Here? Okay.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？他の道を探そう。この先に抜け道があったはず。
Alright, this I already forgot.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Oh, I wonder, were they talking about Hinako and the fact that, she would, she's supposed to get married to like a rich guy? Is that what it was? That? Like what that was about all this time? Because then I guess that comment, like, yeah, it makes sense, like why her. Since people have been pretty shitty towards her.
Sakuko, どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や？今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
And that was voiced with the exact same distortion that the monster that looked like her was voiced. So there's that. I suppose we didn't give the key. Actually, what did we keep? The torch. And all of the capacity upgrades, basically. And all of the documents. Okay. Fair. I guess it's good that I got that Omamori that was there before it became an issue for me. Well, clearly the driver is not here, sweetie. Any more documents for me? So I can learn plot stuff, please? I demand plot. Want my lore. Lore. My lore. My lore! Also, I still insist that we could have used shade as a weapon. It wouldn't have lasted long, but it would have lasted a little bit. In this construction, where are they going to be finished? Well, again, probably in a couple of months to a couple of years. You know how it is.
Shuda.
Lord? No papers? No. Well, okay. Oh, the box is like the pills. I just noticed.
Sure.
前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。咲子だってひな子から何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひな子、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
No.
咲子利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。消耗あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからは咲子に貸すとき消しゴムであっても消耗を書かせるから。
Yeah, the fuck could just be from the geyser. Oh. Oh, I didn't notice the outline of the folk monster the first time, if it was there. But it was noticeable then.
ひなこ。
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
And there goes the trypophobia warnings. And remember when we had to do these the first time and I soaked acid it? I do. I remember. Oh. Why do I always get myself trapped in the geometry? Got confused on where to go again. I'm sorry, this is gonna happen. I'm just not bad at this kind of thing. Why are you not running? I didn't press it so you stopped running, woman. Like, literally, I did not press it so you would stop running.
Oh, come on, let me go, let me go. Kelly, come on. We've been here before. It sucked ass the first time. Do not get trapped. Is it me or is the shape of this fog monster, which is, you know, it's just fogs us? Is more noticeable in this cutscene than it was in the other, in the original one, right? Or is it just me? It looks more defined, at least, which would make sense because we know what it is this time.
週にもらっててよかった。
Note from Shu. Hey partner, this painkiller should work best for you. And not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain or injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there.
相棒の言う通りだな。
Yeah, except that we don't do that in the house. Because if we do that, we're gonna remove that. And then we're gonna discard that. Yes, thank you. We are not eating the red capsules no matter how plentiful they are, because we're gonna get the bad ending again. Well, the bad ending. The only ending in the first run. And we do not want that. So no red capsules for you, little lady. We're not having a psychotic break this weekend. Not on your wedding day. Oh, you're starting me with a weapon immediately. I see how you're playing video.
ここどこ？急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと。
Yeah, don't worry about it. We are just gonna vibe, relax. Check around for items. No. Refuse. No drugs. This is a no drug run. Like when I play Disco Elysium. We do no drugs. None. Because then Kim will not like us. And that sucks ass. Only police officer that I want to actively be liked by. Otherwise, you know. Cops are assets. Don't worry about it. He's just one of them creepy creatures. And bip, and bip, 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 bip. Girly, can you find like a safe spot so I can like save? And get my coffee? This is like 25 minutes over the usual where I usually get my coffee. My stomach is making the rumblies that only coffee could satisfy.
シュウ
Rinko?
Don't worry about them. You're gonna kill them later. It's funny that I say that, but it's true considering later events. Other monsters that move ahead. Well, you did say avoid, and I love to avoid things. Wait, am I still considering combat? No, perfect. Clam, please. Thank you. Leave me alone. I have my clam on. You can't see me when I have my clam. Far away and I have my clam. Leave me alone. Oh, hey, this area.
Magogawa 鉄橋は崩落しています。繰り返します。孫川鉄橋は国籍不明円盤の攻撃により崩落しています。恵比寿ヶ丘地区から東へは脱出できません。繰り返します。
Okay, so that's the first one. Good to know. Actually, this area should be safe. So, even though I'm not saving, I'm just gonna go get myself my coffee since we're in a safe area. And then we'll come back. And then we'll deal with all of this again. I'll be back in a sec. We're back. Now it's time. We'll continue from the beginning of the game, I suppose. Back at this shit. Back when things weren't super meaty and red and freaky. The fact that I have my clam on should make this process slightly less annoying for everyone involved, including myself. No capsules. None. Okay, but madame, you can't see me. I'm behind the wall. Okay, fine. But only because you jumped right in front of me. Ladies, I swear, you're so needy. I'm just trying to live my best life. With my clam. My clam on the mouth. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, considering my constant complaints, no, not you. Oh, I have it on. Okay, I thought I didn't. I thought I didn't have it on. That's on me. I literally thought I did not have it on. My mistake. If I'm not missing anything, because I like to not miss anything. Oh, there's something there. No! Really? Do not tempt me. Do not tempt me with your evil drugs. I am not allowed. Take your drugs. I wonder what would happen if you didn't take any drugs, like any of the red capsules in the... Well, it's the only ending that you can get, so I guess you're obligated. I guess you're kind of like forced to get that ending whether or not you take the red capsules. Ow. You didn't have to do that. But it is possible to do an entire run of the game and not consume any, so begs the question. Although they are built to basically be... No. To be probably the most useful healing item. So, in that sense, the game is kind of like saying, but don't you want to use them? Do you want to use the capsules? Young lady? Oh. I was too far away. Ma'am, please stop. I'm trying to have a good Day. Trying to have a good day, ma'am. No. Like it's abundant, they... Is it already out? It's already active? Like as healing items, they're abundant, they stack a lot. Well, tips for the good wife and wise mother, a collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. That's new. That definitely wasn't here before. I do want to check if there's something different down here. Like, last time the Mamori was there, but I am curious to see if there's another item. And last time I didn't have a weapon, so I can explore to my heart's content. Thanks to the power of me committing acts of violence. Oh man, thought I was gonna get nothing. Ew. This is still very ew to me. Okay, madame, I would like to have a conversation. Oh. Oh. And, you know, I was not expecting that to go that bad. And it went horrible. My mistake. I don't know why I was expecting her to just... Like, I expected her to just jump in the hallway like usual. But, like, she didn't even aggro until I went into the door. I guess that's kind of on purpose. Maybe the expectation is just like, well, they're not gonna expect us to just, you know... Yeah, they're clearly gonna do that shit. Okay, they're just gonna jump like that. So I gotta get prepared to be jumped.
でもお供え物だったよね。
Right carcass. Okay, so there was a memory here. So I guess we I guess the areas where a memories used to be might just contain offerings, which that's pretty useful. If the game would like to give me more Emma. is foggy as shit, this town, huh? Did I make that joke before? I probably did. It's barely a joke. It's just an actual statement of like, yeah, no, it's foggy as shit here. It is indeed foggy as shit. There's nothing here yet. Yet. Like, it looks like there should be something.
ここはまずい。
Yeah, hon, you don't say.
たち無事だといいけど。
Oh, don't worry. You're the one who's gonna get to kill them. Metaphorically. But like in a dreamscape world. So don't worry about it. Everything is gonna be just like Jabu. No! What part of no drugs on this run did you not understand, video game? No drugs. None. Was it around here that I got my my pipe? Can I get another pipe, video game? I think it was around here that I got my pipe. I would like another one. Please. Please, do not do this to me of leaving me with little to no weapons. Done this to me before. It sucked ass. The worst part about this is hearing the enemy. And then, like, you don't see anything, but you know that they're somewhere. Thank you. And you're just kind of like, I don't like these. And it's like, no, you definitely do not like this. Of course, it sucks ass. Do you mean there's an enemy and I can't see where they are? Illegal. Terrible. Should be added to the Geneva Conventions. And I have no Emmas. That also sucks. Diary of Revenge. According to Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient storybooks, Yamato no Orochi, a colossal eight-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Classic getting your opponent drunk move. Never fails. Once Yamato no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higanokuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higanokuni is known now as Ebisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records say that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's hard to summarize that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Sounds about right. But also, the toxic fumes could also explain the fog. It's not fucking foggy, it's fucking noxious. Oh, hey, Emma. Oh, if you're gonna give me an Emma, I'm going to go back to the shrine. Like, 2 seconds from here. Okay, fine, I'll put on my sanity. But then I'm gonna save for the increase of memory slots, because clearly I need more of those. Because if I had more, it would be pretty cool. So I guess the brooch is what allows me to open those boxes that we were finding around and couldn't, you know, open. I guess that's what they're for, and... I'm going to assume that all of them have, It said, you can stop the chanting. Please, thank you. I'm gonna assume that all of them have, Emma or some other stuff that, would allow me to, you know, offerings. Like either Emma or offerings. Emma would make the most sense. But because there were not that many. Like, on the first run of the game. Nothing! Toolkit, my beloved, you're back with me. I have some mystery. Hello, madame. I did not mean to use it. God damn it. I thought that was my toolkit. Well, it's just chocolate. Not that big of a deal. If it'd been a healing item, then I would have felt a little bit more hurt by that, but... speaking of... let's put it like that for now.
Shu? どこにいる?
Madame, please. I have my clam. Oh, I got too far. Ah, good. I'm sorry, the chanting is just kind of funny to me. Like, it's not scary. I'm not scared on this. It's not scary. Empty. God dang it! No respect for me. No respect. No! You know what I mean? No respect. They're trying to sell me drugs. Drugs that I do not want.
Sakuko.
You. That's different.
Sakukoの夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、サクコ。帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。サクコ、私やっぱりサクコとの約束守りたいよ。
to... Oh, ma'am, please. Damn, please. No, don't go to sleep. We're gonna go to the freak shrine where the shrieks are. I don't wanna go to the freak shrine. I don't wanna go. Don't take me to the freak shrine. Wait, that's new. Wait, that last part with Chu. Like in the original one, like we just got sleepy and not there. Like when we wake up, he's there, but. Hey, Fox Guy, we need to talk. I know what you're gonna do to me, and I don't like it conceptually, so I have questions, and my questions are mostly, can we not do it? Could we do something else? Could we maybe just why you? Something here. Oh, they're lanterns? Yeah, they look like lanterns. Oh, I thought they were just walls. But like, no, it's just lanterns, it seems. There's a lot of lanterns. Puzzle time. The restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Yeah, we've been here before. Okay, let me remember. Let me examine first. Poor rat. Right, you're a leaf, so go here. Add the flower design, so you go there. You had. Pretty sure that was there. And have the bamboo design, so we go there. Process of elimination. You have to only light up those lanterns? You have more lanterns on the sides. You know how to make the place bright and not freaky. Okay. Oh no, it's the evil red mist. Again. Wait, where did I have my
Oh, I don't have any choke. Oh, the harmony I have it on 3. Okay. Now finally.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか。
Yeah, sure.
ひなこ。
Let's go, guy who's gonna screw me. Do I mean that literally or do I mean that metaphorically? That's for me to know and you to find
どう
out.
した？こっちだ。
誰なの？
He's the fox mask guy. Get used to him. He's gonna be around. It's gonna be pain in my ass. I'm just rechecking to see if there's anything around here. You get close after all, you never know. Never know. Now, also I just... Spider is completely useless with things that have, you know, that have no durability. So, damage when using weapons with high durability. Damage when yeah, cat is fine. Let's say cat. Let's do cat. Cat is good. We love cat.
足元に注意しなさい。
Yeah, watch my step by running. Fuck you, dude, I've been here before. Deja juice. I've been here before. Stop disappearing. Stop being faster than me. I don't like that you're faster than me. It feels wrong. Illegal.
ゆっくりで構わないと思う。
I'm not taking my time. Stop disappearing on me. Get out of here, you bastard. We have to talk about the things that you do to me later in the plot. I know they're metaphors, but also. I told you to stop disappearing.
あの人についていこう。
Oh, come on, really? You gonna do this to me again? Can I complete the puzzle already? Oh, I can actually check them. That was the first, so... That was the first, and... Pretty sure the one for the cat, the one where you get the amais in another area. So I shouldn't worry too much. Thanks for Kigashi.
っちだ。
Okay, but like, maybe I don't wanna. When I get my fancy little dagger. Arisa just laughing. Weepy. Yeah, it was creepy the first time and it's creepy the second time. And this door is closed. Wrap of paper. What a beautiful place this is. Pure, sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. Interesting. I don't think we had that before. I do believe that's a new one. Though I don't remember the notes in this area being particularly what's the word? Positive? So that's a change of mood, I suppose.
ここは何の神社?
It's the Freaker Shrine, where we're gonna get freaky things done to us. Please, Hinako, get on with the program. Don't like your face. Just don't like it.
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
His mouth. It's something about preparing a key. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't listen to him. He's weird.
あの人についていこう。
Come on, really, video game? I've already gone through this. Let me fuck around and find out.
こっちだ、ひなこ。
I think we're soon to be introduced to that fucking enemy that I hate. Oh boy, do not want to deal with that bullshit. I guess at least I have more stamina and HP. Notes? No notes? No notes. Oh. No notes, but no 1010.
Joe, なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Hmm? Oh, fine.
I guess a good thing about not having to take the red capsules is that I don't have to... Yeah, there it is.
なんでここに?
I don't have to worry about my inventory space, technically. Because arguably, I should have more. Game, come on! Just let me go off the beaten path. Fighting us down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed free, from the earth grows good to the prophet of eternal prosperity. Yeah, we know. Sup? I hate you. Yeah, Sudley is likely to come back because, like me, I guess, but... I don't remember where they were, but I do kind of remember where they were. This one. Oh wait, is this a first set? Okay, it must have been the first set. The one that was turned around was Oh really? I can see it right there and I can't interact with it until I get the note. Seriously? Seriously gonna do that to me, game? I know. You know, I know. You don't have to keep it from me. I know. If whoever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Okay. Thanks for the emotional support, I guess? Let's call it that. Let's call it that. Really? How?
Oh, let's move along and do this shit before he wakes up again. Oh. 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 There it is.
あと一つ。
And the other one's out there.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Of course it is. Have to walk all the way around. Because of course I do. Where the enemy is. Unless it already reform and move somewhere else, which would be pretty cool if you ask me, but not explaining. Yeah, there it is. Where are you going? Okay, so it's leaving for now. Let's take it relaxed, slow, methodical even. Let's just chill. Let's just do it like chill. Yeah, that would take me up there. Go all the way down there. Okay. Oh, good. Can you not trap me in a corner like that? Like, I find it very offensive when people trap me in corners, you know? You can't put baby in the corner. It's considered rude to put baby in the corner, you know? Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Yumi. Nothing. This one. What this one? This one. Oh, there you are. Good soup.
よし。じゃあお前を試そう。
Wait, I didn't get the note with like that mention of the cat one that you can turn around for something. I don't remember what it was even. I remember the note. And yeah, there it is. Like, you can see it right there. It's the only one that is not turned around. Wonder if you can just only get it once. We check all of the area, I think. Unless there's something that I haven't checked. Okay, I wanna check out. Oh. I was trying to check something. You're pain in my ass. Where is it? I thought that I saw something. Oh, there you are. If whoever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. Oh, it's the same as before. So, okay. Was here, perhaps? Like, I was sure there was like a note. About like the cat one. But maybe it's like a like you can only get it like once. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it might just be that. Well, that's fine. Pass into the world of the dead. I prayed only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. And I guess it depends on what you find as hell. Running around at the speed of... Oh, wrong side. Running around at the speed of... What? Did I get confused with it being the other shrine? Oh god, I'm dumb. I'm so stupid. Right, lighting. Wait, I already know. Right. Lighting. Cade. And that's yeah. Oh, now that I think about it, I wonder if you can complete that without doing, you know, the entire thing there. Don't worry, he's vibing. Look, he's gonna be an annoyance later. Probably. It was in the first time, so. No.
淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Please run, sweetie. Please.
Hon, not the time to be having headaches, okay? Oh my god. Like, I know you guys, like, need to kill me, you know, for reasons, but, like, I don't want to be dealing with this. Oh. Those guys are so annoying. They follow you everywhere, they're a pain in the ass. They don't stay dead. Easily worse enemies in the game, except for their version in the regular folk town. Those sucks.
だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
Well. Hey, that's different. The door wasn't there, and that other thing wasn't there, and I'm pretty sure that's Rinko, actually. And like things weren't consumed by fire, which I guess that confirms that that was Rinko there.
Hinako.
I'm fine, don't worry about it. Relax, bitch. I'm fine. Just ippy. Super dead? Super deceased? You know how it is when you're in a Silent Hill situation? Hashtag Silent Hill situation? Yeah, where the fuck is my friend who's gonna backstab me?
俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Ah, boy. Back to the grind again. Yeah, he disappeared. It's the fog. Don't worry about it.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
You'll leave me behind anyway, because, you know.
よし、しっかりしないと。
Part of the appeal of this kind of
とにか
game
くリンコを見つけなきゃ。
is the sense of isolation. That's part of what makes it scary. Oh, right. I forgot. Enemies, they exist. And they hate me. I do want to check if there's something new around here. I should change. Search for clam. Spider. Hello, ma'am. Goodbye, ma'am. Nani Mayumi, last seen wearing wave blouse, long wave navy skirt, beige handkerchief with black polka dots. The rest have been turned off. Yeah, this is the same as before.
Sakuko no oya mo inai no ka?
Yeah, this is the last time that I remember you could get to your mailbox before. One, two. Okay, nothing else. Nothing else. We have. I don't have to eat. Is that? This is awful. I don't think I'll ever recover.
これもうじき壊れるな。
Yeah, but we still have like 2 more, so don't worry about it, sweetie. Like, we're fine for now. Ooh, free chocolate. Someone move the truck. Clearly somebody truck. No. No drugs. Nothing new. Okay, let's go back. Chu waiting for me. God damn, what's taking her so long? Me running around getting everything that I can. What was my objective again? Like that's just how I roll. That's how I roll. Ah, and that's where I came. Items. 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 Items and or weapons. Oh, hello, ma'am. Do you see me? Or are you just patrolling? Oh, you're just patrolling. Okay, cool. That's perfectly fine by me, ma'am.
あの化け物もういないよね。
This is the place I was running. These little questions. Ma'am, have you seen me or are you just... Okay, you saw me. Okay, this is the critical path. Technically. Wait, no. Wait, yes, actually. No! What part of no drugs do you not understand, video game? Do not tempt me with your drugs. It's not gonna happen. Alright, you. Stab, stab. Last time I stabbed you. Okay, so she does activate. If I go through there. Oh, right, there's one over there. I wonder if it's that. That's hand mirror. Taking fatal damage from number of attacks is mirror will break instead. Yeah.
Yes.
Did I get that here before? No, I think I got like an upgrade for like. The Great Space Invasion 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? She watched this movie when he was young and came up with this Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Damn. Well, guess we know where one of those are. Supposedly you can get like the UFO ending in like an hour of gameplay if you know where the stuff is, which is funny to me because oh boy do I not know where the stuff is. I'm a simple seal. I take my time with things. And this is the other side of the hole.
これで戦える。
Good Steve. Anything else? Ooh. We are at it. You know, you think you would be able to use this, like get up there, like grab onto like something and just, move through the houses, but then again, that probably isn't safe. And now we're back here. What happened here? If that was there before, I definitely didn't check it. And this is back here, and I checked everything around here, so that's good. Let's go. Back to the critical path. Research journal photo 2. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Izugaoka. That's okay. In the Muromachi period, the great famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. Dude. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jesus statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jesus statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. That looks like the construction stuff here. Is it around here? I don't think I have like the offering or anything. But... feels like it should be around. Very little area. It's definitely, it might be, there's another construction area, I think. It might be there. I do not have anything to give it if I find it anywhere. I just have to be careful and check everything. Speaking of being careful and checking everything. Yeah, sure. Books. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisuoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisuoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they would turn to idealization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the fate at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of men. And free Emma.
Shu, いるか?
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
I mean, that's only in the other end. In the other end. Then it's a dream. Well, I don't know if I would call a hallucination caused by psychosis a dream. No. No drugs. Alright, time to go through the... No! Time to go through the rice fields. We are not doing the drugs. The drugs are bad. And we must not do the drugs. You know, I pressed to do an evade, and I guess it just didn't work. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I think it was around here that I heard the first, like, droning, but maybe I was imagining. Like, with the fact that there's enemies around and everything, it might have been from them rather than... Like, the droning where we were in by the lake with the flowers, I'm 100% sure that I heard that. Otherwise, I might have just been confusion. It happens sometimes to be confusion. It happens to me a lot, even. Alright, these bullshit.
Sensei, desu ka?
Local doctor's note. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisuoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like these suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generation. Let's go downstairs before anything else. Door opening. Local doctors note there are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting traditional local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that, for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Inari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. I mean, that's fair. I would argue it's a reasonable thing to do. Am I already active then? Nothing there, and then this thing. It's still... I'm still confused what that's for. Like, I can see the scissors, but like you'd think that you could grab those. Like, is it just for like the freaky? Is it just a like, ooh, spoopy eyeballs kind of situation? Is that what it is? Okay, yeah, it's already active. It already moved to the other door, to the other room. Oh god, I have so much tea. I guess if I have so much tea, I might as well use one. Let's see. Actually, let's put that there. Like, it's so little, but like... Oh, medical record. Fuitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Yeah, you're gonna fucking die like that. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Claw marks. Oh my god, how many dried carcasses are you gonna give me? Evangelion moment? Oh, this is another tea then. It's a shame, but I have so much tea. Well, I guess that's everything here, isn't it? Unless I randomly figure out what's up with that box. But I'm still confused. I clearly didn't need it last time because I cleared the game no problem. But I am deeply confused about it. Maybe once I get another different item? Maybe. Yes, madame, you don't notice me. I am not here. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Call me insane, but like, I really am not having an issue around here. Well, we're at time, so I can always backtrack a little bit and... I'm gonna save out the shrine that was earlier on. That's perfectly fine by me. On the other side. And we can continue our trek through the rice fields next time. Just listen to these carcasses. And we do have one Emma, so I'm gonna save it for the Omamori slots. I don't think we're gonna need something else. But that's gonna be everything for today. Thank you everybody for being here. Well, I wasn't expecting the game to change, like to give me new stuff that early. Once we started like the new M Plus, but like I'm pleasantly surprised with that. I'm still holding my opinion from the end of the first game, like from the let's call it loops from the first loop. We'll see. My understanding is that you can actually get a weapon that does not decay, like it has basically infinite durability, sort of. It might lose durability, but like it recover by itself. So that's good, but that doesn't fix the fact that I think that I don't think it's useful. Like for an action game, which is what this is, it's just I don't know. I don't think breakable weapons are good. I don't think it's a good mechanic. Anyway, but that's where we'll continue this. I was gonna say on Monday, but actually I'm not gonna be streaming on Monday, but I'll probably talk about that later. Mostly because like I have some things to do. But anyway, again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. A good weekend. It's the weekend. We all love the weekend. And I'll see you tomorrow for something completely different, where we probably aren't killing a bunch of people at our wedding during a psychotic break. I hope. That would be nice if we didn't do that. Bye, everyone.